I'm early for the music, but like, Kevin is Kevining. Kevin over here. He's Kevining. He can. There's the tail. Oh, there's the face. All right, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Um, my cat is a cat, in case you haven't noticed. Both cats are cats, allegedly. I don't know where Jake is jaking right now. But how's it going, Danny? Hey, Bull Badger. Hey, my own Sling. Anyone else who might be lurking about? Hey, Leaky. I'm vibing. Just got a 9 on my first biochem exam. Very well done. Congrats. Hard work paying off. Let's continue. Wisdom. Day 2. Way of the Wise. Doing a high wisdom monk build. Now, as it says in the exclam run command, wisdom is a bad stat. This is not me building wisdom because you should. This is me giving myself an interesting parameter to build within, and that's having high wisdom. This is coming at the cost of I can't have constitution or charisma. I was never going to have intelligence, but not being able to have constitution or charisma is interesting. Last time we just freshly hit level 6.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with
Okay, that wasn't all the way plugged in. From when Jake crashed into my mic during last stream. I should probably start working on Ethel now. Because I want to get that wisdom to 16. And now that I have my manifestation damage, I think I can pull that off. The problem is my HP is not fantastic, and my armor class is bad, and I have no damage reduction. So I need to either play in a way where I'm leaning into invis and not letting Ethel attack me at all, or I need to get tankier. I do not want to use the Helldusk armor just to kind of prove points at this rate, because like this would be 3DR up to 25 AC, you know, very, very comfy, no real downsides. But I don't want to. I just don't want to. And by me not using this armor here in Act 1, it means I probably won't use it anywhere. Because I have better options in the Mountain Pass, I have better options in Act 2, and I especially have better options in Act 3. Both offensively and defensively, if we're being honest. Thought about it from last stream, realized you're right, love wisdom and tabletop in-game aside from doing full 12 druid caster shenanigans, cannot think of why I'd want high wisdom. There's like specific gear pieces, and certain skill interactions. Like the boots you get, the uninhibited Kushigo boots, that are available at the end of Act 2, going into Act 3. Those scale off your wisdom. And they are not like the Potent Robe, so they don't have a floor on the amount they can give you. Potent Robe will give you 1 damage, even if you don't have a positive charisma modifier. The Kushigo boots will use whatever your modifier is. So if you have a -3 wisdom modifier, it's just going to take 3 damage off your punches and kicks. So you at least don't want negative wisdom if you're using that, but also if you don't have positive, you're not getting value out of them. Ironbind Shield, now that one has a floor, so you don't need wisdom, but if you are doing retaliation builds, there's situations where wisdom makes sense. As you mentioned, full 12 druid caster stuff has a case for it, but even when doing that, I probably still wouldn't go high wisdom personally, because think about the... Yes, cat. think about the kinds of spells that you're likely to be using. Like, if you're raising an army with Animate Dead as a Spores Druid, that doesn't interact with your Wisdom at all. If you're plopping a Cloud Kill on people, do you truly care about getting, like, maybe another 3 spell save DC at that point? Because Cloud Kill is going to do damage whether they succeed or fail to save. It's just like the presence of Cloud Kill is a boon. I kind of view Spirit Guardians the same way. I kind of view Call Lightning the same way. It's like, you don't need DC because it's going to do something. It's not an all or nothing. Cat. Now, maybe you do want DC if you want Wisdom to help your DC if you don't want to be using as many pieces of spell save DC gear or as much Arcane Acuity, or maybe you don't want to use Arcane Acuity at all and you want to stick something like Contagion. Then it starts to make a little bit of sense, but ultimately it's like, how much is this actually helping you versus putting the points elsewhere? Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? We probably do grow defense this run, so I should save that acid arrow to sell to Zevlor. Buy some darkness arrows. That's an answer to my Ethel situation, I guess. I have extra attack. Not my favorite answer, but it is one. Could be better sinus and ear infection at the same time. Ugh. You got anything for that? Or are you just raw dogging it? Overall year's been shit. Could it be 2026 now? Here's the thing, like, the years have just been... Like, why would 2026 be better than 2025 at this point, you know? Like, not to be that guy, but... Raw dogging, can't take antibiotics, do my meds I'm on, pain don't mix well, ugh, yeah. I was worried about that. Inching ever closer to the heat death of the universe. Got your heat death right here. I don't know what that means. At the point when you could have Druid 12, your wisdom matters even less. That's the point in the game where Rhapsody, Marco, etc. exists. Right. Like, something that I've seen people mention is, okay, well, if you're doing a caster build, you do like an ASI for your casting stat. But, like, dual wielder is better at that because Act 3 gear exists. Like, the combination of Rhapsody plus Marco, that's 4 spell save DC, whereas an ASI is 1. And then it's also 3 damage and 3 accuracy. And then also the effects of whatever Marco attunement you do. Like, dual wielder enables a lot more. It's just, there's lots of ways to achieve different stats in this game.
The ringleaders have to die. What comes now?
And pumping ability scores is usually the least efficient way of doing so.
I can do better.
The ringleaders of these butch hurry.
Alright, we're gonna have Halson
Can I go?
do Peg on me. 100% new PC in December. Nice. I don't think I looted this room properly. I pointed out yesterday that there is a protection from evil and good scroll in here, and I just forgot to grab it. A little raspberry in that. Neat.
What's hiding here?
Do I want Auntie Ethel's Charm in this run? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Let's gonna make my accuracy questionable, but that's what it is. I need guileful movement. Temptation today when I got paid, just buy a holiday, go away for a while. I understand the impulse.
I want to have a word. Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Where's got some good stuff. Certainly can't afford. Well, I could. Yes, phone, I am live. I could, but I shouldn't. By that much, at least. I should actually buy the Invis scrolls.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Ooh, vigilance. Yes, please. Invis pots are good too. Dareth does have a guileful movement. He's even got a divine bone shard. A little spendy, but do you think this is the right call still? Alright, so I have Stone Skin from Glut. I have Peg from Halcyon. I could set up Saza to concentrate on something too, it's just I don't think I have anything relevant. Like, I could have her magic weapon something, but I'm gonna be punching. I don't have protection from energy, and if I did, what would I even cover? I guess fire. Let's check Kith, see what he's selling. I don't want to use the Poison Res Ring. Ideally, I would use Heart of Stone. But we'll see.
Please, a quick look, if you don't mind.
Do need to clear refreshed too. Let's do that now. 12 awareness. I do not like having this little HP. I think I'm gonna do this. It's a little more tolerable, but holy fuck. 8 con's not normally an issue. It's just there's stretches where it's a little monka, like where I can't use Ethel's well. And on classes with small hit die that don't have access to aid. Which isn't that many classes, really. That's like the ones that do have good hit die or do have access to aid. That's Barbarian, Cleric, Paladin, Fighter, Ranger. So it's a wizard, warlock, sorcerer, rogue, but rogue is tanky. Monk. That I get a little nervous on low HP.
This calls for careful footwork.
Yeah, no alert, so that surprised me.
Moving ahead. What path lies before me?
But we're just gonna repeat that process. Now, I could handle the red caps. Ironbound Pursuit is a dex save. I have Stone Skin on, too. And I have a Guileful Movement, so the one that does Hold Person won't do Hold Person. But it's still a situation where, if two of them are hitting me, things could get complicated. So I'd rather just do it this way. I say. +6 con is one good 8 upcast. Why did that surprise me? I guess the red cast being revealed by any means surprises me. Laughs at Ring of Evasion. Extremely common Gale W. It is kind of funny to me that Gale could use the Ring of Evasion, and then he could use the hot single Gale buff, and just be a Storm Sorcerer using Call Lightning on himself, and never take damage. Unless he upcast it really high, and then rolled good damage on himself. Discovered yesterday that Cloud Kill and Healing Mist the same priority overriding each other. So you can just go back and forth, like Healing Mist and then Cloud Kill, and it'll just keep changing it. Make a hole in Cloud Kill with a potion. I know Sharans will do that with Darkness. If they see you using Cloud Kill, they'll try to like put Darkness, so it makes a safe space for them. And Balthazar will try to get rid of your Darkness with his Cloud Kill.
Better be cautious.
Can I succeed in athletics check, please? Darkness is higher than both, I think. That would make sense. Like, that would explain why throwing healing potions into Darkness Clouds doesn't work. Because it is a cloud. But it's a floor-based cloud? Yeah, that ring is, silly. Like, I know people really like their power fantasy stuff, but with mods like Ancient Megapag being mostly things like that, it's like, Don't
waste a step.
You got a 95% chance and it failed it 3 times in a row. This is a legendary 1 in 8,000 triple nat 1. So that's... the chance that you saw there is not really indicative of what my actual chances are. So athletics, in terms of at least shoving or throwing people, it's a contested check. We don't get to see what the red cap is rolling. So, like, I'm not rolling particularly well, but the red cap could also just be rolling really well. So there's two factors there. Hey Eve, how are you? There used to be an amulet that gave you unstoppable 2 if you take 7+ damage. What? Why? Literally kill Grim standing under the hammer? Yeah. I mean, rogues can do that already. Haha. Extremely common rogue W. A rogue can legit just, like, Blade Ward, Boots of Striding, Uncanny Dodge, stand in the hammer with Grim, and just... Grim will die faster. Provided you're not getting punched.
Keep it together.
Poor sheep. Hey, Mark.
Never wanted the easy path.
I was mostly asleep, but it's good to see you alive again. Doing no consumables, right?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Fuck.
All right, time to skulk about.
And there's only one more. I could honestly just go punch him, eat the surprise round. But I'm not sure that would be a good idea. So I will... well, I could go invis and shoot it with a darkness arrow. That would actually... I think that would be the best way. Oh, you're already revealed. Okay. I don't want to use key points here, though. That's my real issue.
Can't risk being in open view.
You blink.
Just do that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Right, Auntie. Time to finger my hole.
You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Do I need water?
I don't, but the gods grant me patience. What do you say? Want me to take what? That is my price, not the club. Much
Fishy
better.
about those sheep.
That human skin is not now choose.
I'll take the right eye.
now.
Barely felt it.
You've done it. You little shit. You're a dead soul walking here. Here now. Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, lovelies. Ready at you,
Where has she gone, I wonder?
Oh, did Automod not like finger my hole, Shoop? Literally 1984. So hot in here, it's 451 degrees Fahrenheit or something. I understood that reference. No, I'm not gonna share Auntie, she's mine. What's my camera doing?
This is key.
What is this place?
A knife in the dark.
Stop! Please! Please!
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
So because I have Peg on, I could put on a mask,
These boots have seen everything.
but knowing my dumbass, I'll forget something, so not gonna do that. Invis Call of Duty? Invis Call of Duty.
Over and through.
Should mind my step.
Don't make me hurt them.
Break their pretty little bones.
Good idea, I think. Need to find a way forward.
Speaking of censorship, one little development from across the pond happened this morning. Imgur geo-blocked UK IPs instead of implementing age verification. My eyes rolled out of my fucking head. This whole age verification shit, it's... Hey man, let's hear. Hey Candy Bay. Peg, protection for people good. I'm dumb just to realize this. No, you're just sane, Eve. You're not as degen as those low functioning degens who can't refer to half the spells in the game by their appropriate names. That's why you heard me call Cloud of Daggers Call of Duty, protection from evil and good as Peg.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah. Dandy given the side eye here because she feels attacked by being in the exact category that I am.
All right.
Yeah, Blade Ward pussy. Uh-huh.
Best be on my way.
There! In the cage.
Personal favorite is the slut board. Yeah, that one had to be allowed apparently.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't do this.
The Fire and Light nuke thingy. I mean, that's just a good name for Flame Strike, yeah. Bussy oil, yeah. And then when you get a good group melt with oil of combustion, we talk about Bussy Crunch. Get a drink, Heart of Stone. Covers my poison res. Leave me here.
First step is the hardest.
Stop it! All of you!
Oh, I kept my extra attack, as I hoped I would. Makes this a bit easier. Use that on Floric, right? Blue without a mask. Nice.
Oh, really? Another blooded mongrel.
Enough! Don't do this!
Edge attack.
Stop it! All of you!
Try me now, brat.
Marina's a little upsetty.
Enough! Don't do this!
Don't do this. Leave me here.
Get me out of here!
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You bastard! You ruined it! Ethel was going to bring my husband. Oh, just a bit longer. More than I could have done. Well,
It's a shame Ethel got away with Marina. Assume you demolished her because of your build, please explain. I just punched her a lot. Monks are really strong. So yeah, I just punched her, like, a lot. Open hand monks at level 6 get this Wholeness of Body ability, which gives you an extra bonus action for 3 turns, and it also gives you some key point regen during that window. So I just punched her, like, a lot.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
collecting my husbando.
Mind my step.
Heavily cucumbered. Damn, Connor cucumbered me good. Got the save Marina quest done, then murked her. Yeah, unfortunately for Marina, the optimal line XP-wise is kill Ethel for 150, complete the save Marina quest for 20, kill Marina for 1, and then use Marina's husband to revive Ethel and fight her again to get the hag hair.
Better be cautious.
Your vi-
Survival instinct there was, because I was a little scared about a possibility that I don't think can actually happen, so we're good. I pulled that.
Another step forward.
Have you? Oh, useless.
Killing Marina for 1 is insane. Yeah, like Say said, it should be 2. Discover Connormancy in our party honor, misremembering? No, I discovered it by accident in a solo. I believe the first recorded instance of Connormancy was me accidentally reviving Ethel's Redcap in the Hag Survivor hideout in Act 3. Assume you already went to the forge? Yeah, that's how I have the shield. What even is Connormancy? When you use Bitter Divorce to revive Connor, if his destination is overlapping an existing corpse, that corpse gets revived too. Now, for most purposes, the game still considers that person dead in terms of what their AI can and can't do, but there are exceptions. Notable one is that you can still get the hag hair by fighting Ethel a second time, meaning you can get the XP for killing her by killing her the first time, and then you just bring her in range for the hag hair dialogue the second time. Ethel Mr. Presidented that void bulb. Okay. Made me hit myself. Sure. Actually very awkward, because I don't have any more void bulbs. Good play, Ethel. Hunter is way too much in the game, yeah. Will Ethel still cast Feign Death on the player? I believe every NPC that has scroll casting AI is willing to do that.
May the gods take you first.
Wait! But it's... You... What'll it be? What here? I can set up shop elsewhere. Bye-bye.
We take wisdom. $16 wisdom now. Even more damage. Manifestations are 4 to 7. Cast Feign Death on Isabel. As of patch 7, at least in honor mode, the only valid target for Feign Death is players. What else do I want to do while I'm on this guy full? Do I go for the Spider Matriarch right now? I can start using Auntie's Nasty Juice again. So I guess there's that. Asked Isabel go wait in the car. She would find a way to take an opportunity attack in there, Eve. We both know it. What's the black magic responsible for having Stone Skin at the moment? I have Sovereign Glut concentrating on it, and I have Halcyon concentrating on Protection from Evil and Good. I could have Sazza concentrate on a third thing, I just don't have a good candidate for that. And if I hadn't gone to Joaquin's, you can set up Benrin to also concentrate on something. So there's 4 different people you could have concentrating on things on you in this act. I guess the optimal 4 would be Stone Skin, Protection from Evil and Good, Magic Weapon, and Protection from Energy on a type you don't have covered. There's no real reason to go beyond doing 2 of those, because the benefits are marginal in the other ones. Warming up to that spell a lot recently. I like that it doesn't have like a duration on it. It's just as long as you maintain the concentration, you keep it. And it does let you fill in some of the uncommon resists way before you'd normally be able to. I do think it's a decent spell. I don't want this Ice Storm, but I cannot afford it.
You return. Have you changed? What shall you offer in it? My research is in perpetual need of funding.
I'm just gonna buy the ring so that I don't have to deal with that dialogue anymore. You just move him somewhere isolated, initiate a fight, and they use the buff on you? No. You just bring him on as a temporary follower. Like, tell Glut to follow me, have him cast on me, tell him to wait. Was it RNG? No, you controlled him.
quick word.
In Act 1, there are 4 people you can have as temporary followers in that way. The most easy access ones are Sovereign Glut and Halcyon, because you can have them for basically the entirety of the act. Halcyon you can't have after you resolve the Goblin Leaders thing. Same with Saza. So Halcyon and Saza kind of have the same condition for when you can't use them anymore. Benrin, you have to free him in a way where the boards to get to where his wife's corpse are still intact. So you basically have to go through, like, the wrong way to get control of him. And then you can't get him as a temp follower again. You can have him once. You can briefly have Minthara as a temp follower in Act 2. You can have Jaheira as a temp follower for the finale of Act 2, allowing you to set up protection from evil and good from her for the whole Act finale, which is pretty good. And in Act 3, you can have Hope and Xander Tubin in the lower city. You could also bring Hope to Rivington and even to the top of the brain, technically speaking. You could have Floric in Rivington. Technically, you can also have whoever Orin takes, as long as it's not Yenna, as a temp follower, if you free them during the fight. But I've never actually done that.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
42 HP, poison res, physical res. Yeah, let's go beat up some spiders. Do wish I had some key points, but
Careful footwork.
that's what it is.
Breathe deep and move. All right then.
Hit crit.
These boots have seen everything.
Gotta do the Orin fight. For some reason, thought you'd get one on her while not being dirged. For respect terms of the agreement, that I find out nope, it's a big fight. Daddy Ball watching. Ready to end you. Yeah. The Orin fight is a lot harder as non-dirge than it is as dirge, just by the presence of the duel on dirge. Like, I think dirge duel Orin is the second easiest boss in the game. Whereas regular straight up Orin is maybe top 5? Like towards the bottom of the top 5, but maybe top 5. Is Grim the easiest? No, the brain is. Guess it's nothing enough Cat Spirit Guardians can't fix. One can afford to ignore Orin and Tanker. As long as you're immovable. Because if you're not doing the Dirge duel, she can move you. During the duel, you both have a condition placed on you, so you're both immovable, like, to each other, or in general, really. But outside the duel, you don't have that, and her Sanguine Lash does move you. Also, Spirit Guardians by itself probably won't cover all the ballists, unless you high roll and they fail saves. But it'll be pretty good. You'll need something more. You want prone immunity. The Slayer bypasses crit immunity with the auto crit on Slay. But your Cleric, you have a very good matchup into that fight as a whole, so. It's my list of tough fights. Why are they tough? Can you remove Curse from the Hag's Potions? Yes, but it causes the detrimental effect of Broken Promises to kick in immediately, so you don't want to do that. There's always bombs. Some of them have evasion, so no. Is prone immunity included in that immovability? For the duel? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Two different things, like Candy May said. So, Lucky Horse asks, what's my list of tough fights and why are they tough? In no particular order. Ritual Cazador. That's Cazador while Astarion is captured, specifically. I don't mean regular Cazador, and I don't mean Ascended Cazador. I mean Ritual Cazador. Non-Dirge Orin. Coronation Gortash. Dame Aelin in Act 3. And if I had to pick a fifth one? Karnus. That'd be what I'd consider to be the 5 most difficult. What makes triple? For triple silence, what Trade's referring to is opening with silence and then casting silence 2 more times. Silence is an action refresh. But also, if you just silence the cultists that are chanting once ever, they stop counting for that mechanic. So, and silence is a ritual spell, so like you don't consume a spell slot for doing the one from out of combat as long as you're not in turn-based mode. So the first one doesn't even take a spell slot. So then you just cast silence 2 more times once the combat starts, and that's enough to cover all of them, assuming you didn't group them up. You could get all of them in one if you group them up ahead of time. But you just click silence 3 times and then that mechanic turns off. Unfortunately, that does bring them into the fight attacking you, so you need to be prepared for that, but it does mean you don't have to worry about the Baal's Edict after the first turn. Candy May say brought up Viconia's shield because the reflective shell, just nothing on the brain top can really hurt you if you don't, like, let them get into melee. Like, if you're not standing directly next to one of the magic missile users, they'll just try to magic missile you and hit themselves. Like, if you're standing physically next to them, they might be willing to tentacle whip you, but, like, the dragon can't fly up there and melee you. The Emperor won't try to fly up there and melee you. They won't try to mind blast you if they have a line to magic missile you, which they do. Like, it just kind of stops everything on the brain top from doing anything to you. As long as you're not standing by a tentacle or the dragon or something. Viconia's shield is one of the most individually broken items in the entire game. You get it so late that people don't really have many candidates to use its abilities on, but it is hilarious in how many mechanics it trivializes. And I don't mean for the AC. It's good that it is a high AC shield. It's 3 instead of 2. But, like, I don't care about that at all. It's the fact that it's got a shield bash that does damage. It's got reflective shell. And it passively gives you advantage against spells. So like it forces disadvantage on incoming spell attack rolls, which is way better than armor class, and you have advantage on the saving throws. Like it's just a very, very, very good item. Why is Ritual Cazador on top? To be honest, I don't think I ever encountered it. Didn't do the Sark plot twist. So while Astarion is captured in the Ritual, Cazador has his legendary action. That is the only version of the Cazador fight where he has it. And his legendary action is an aura around him that if you get close enough, he just hits you with piercing damage, knocks you back, and if you fail a saving throw, inflicts vulnerability to piercing damage, and you just have a piercing dot that ticks on you every turn. He doesn't have that mechanic at all if Astarion is not in the Ritual, or if he's fully ascended already. So, in that way, Ascended Cazador is often easier to manage than Ritual Cazador. Because Ascended Cazador gets flat bonus necrotic damage in everything he does, his healing improves, but he doesn't have the fuck you, don't get near me aura. Weird, he should have it in every fight. He only has it in one of his 3 variants. I don't know why. Hate having low initiative. I did get the web, I didn't mean to.
That should work.
This is why I'm doing this with Guileful Movement. So mad when I realized pushing Cassie off the platform doesn't kill him. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? It used to. If they patched that. I believe that was a patch 3 change, where they made certain bosses just, they come back in honor mode if you push them off. Look through the hack potions right now. It could be a strat where you throw Will to Dreams on an NPC. Not everything delivers by being thrown. The Ethel potions do not work on creatures by throwing. You have to drink them. The potion is throwable. People say those are throwable. I tested all of them on patch 8, and none of them were deliverable by throwing. Like, a potion being throwable doesn't mean it will actually apply. Like, I can throw this spell slot elixir at this spider. It's not going to work on it. Will enemies with potion AI drink it? That I'm not sure about. On the wiki it says drink or throw. Yeah, the wiki is often wrong. Still does more good than harm, but I went and tested all of them on current patch. Not on current hotfix, but on current patch, and none of them were delivered by throwing. Possible that changed at some point. and that the wiki was accurate in the past, but it is not currently accurate. Dominate Beast works the same way as Dominate Person? Yes. Monk damage is silly. And I don't care that she's resisting my bludgeoning damage because my bonus psychic is pretty juicy. Manifestation Floor is nice. Unironically, I do really like the impact of having Wisdom, or the floor of manifestation damage. Like, I like that it goes on the floor rather than the ceiling. He hit me for a lot there. That was resisted damage, by the way. She just rolled really high. If I didn't have resistance, I might be dead now. It's 19, 23. Yeah, I'd be dead. That's crazy. Simple Toxin. How do I not have a magic missile scroll? Hot Reddit take warning, resistances don't matter, they'll deal enough damage the game wants them to. Like, I just don't understand why the goal of Redditors is to be as confidently stupid as possible. Like, they've had banger takes like, resistances don't matter, +3 initiative is enough for the entire game, and heavy armor bad. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, Redditors really are the Americans of the internet. Even the ones that aren't Americans. If you are, I'm sorry, you got a double debuff. Three initiative? Yeah, like they will die on the hill that you don't need any initiative bonuses, just having 16 dex is enough. And it's like, that's just not how numbers work. Okay.
Another step forward. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
They don't do math? No, it goes deeper than that. They don't play the game. They just make up shit about the game for clicks. It's very much takes by people who, like, you could go and verify this stuff in 5 minutes of having the game open, but they don't do that part. It's all theater for other people who don't open the game. Why do people do that? Because people don't want to be accurate. They want to be agreed with. Does that make sense? They don't care if what they're saying is complete bullshit that they just made up on the spot. They care that a internet stranger clicked the button that made the number go up and made the red arrow appear. I actually don't need to prioritize this right now. Because my wisdom is good enough that I don't care about the saving throw bonus. That's cool. I completely disagree and have nothing to back it up, but you're wrong. Updoots, please. Pretty much how that goes. A lot of people desperately want to believe what they read if they didn't have to do the work. And, like, it's not even work to just read a sentence, but remember yesterday when I banned a long-time problematic chatter for getting mad when I asked them to read a sentence? One sentence?
What's in here?
Like, was it their cousin? Sorry to ban someone? In this particular instance, I'm not sorry. It takes a lot for me to ban someone. Like, being stupid is not a bannable offense. But being toxic, picking fights constantly, and being stupid, well, you just gave me the excuse I was looking for. But yeah, like, for some people, it is truly a bridge too far to ask them to read one sentence. They will absolutely freak out. So for these places like r/BG3 builds, where people will present these takes as if they are fact, there's a lot of gamers who will be like, cool, I don't have to read because this person did the thinking for me. And then it spreads like a fucking disease. Too many people equate self-worth with being right and are never right. You know, like, I maintain often that I like being wrong. Because it's an opportunity to learn things. Am I gonna use the Doom Hammer? No, I'm not. Let's be real. It's one team that reports in-depth analysis and some game features on Reddit. Their posts are useful. They're essentially a challenge running circle apart from ours. Yeah, like, there's occasionally a good post. But it's such a minority of traffic on that part of that platform that we round down to it's all shit. It's big true. There's been so many times I've gone there and posted something that could have been looked up on the wiki in 10 seconds. And, like, the wiki itself has some accuracy issues sometimes, but overall, and I will continue to say this, it does more good than harm. But, like, easily verifiable information that you have no reason to make shit up about. Like, why are you doing it? Does more good than the Extra Life wiki, that's for sure. But I would contend that the paladin I left in my toilet before stream does more good than the Fextra Life Wiki. For the ones upstairs.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, Booyog Piddle. Yeah, I should deal with him first, actually.
What path lies before me?
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, Flurry Blows will definitely kill him.
Should mind my step. Can't risk being in fucking view.
I love having damage floor. It's pretty cool.
Have to keep going.
Is he okay? Yeah, he's great.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Thriving.
On my way. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Kill the one that beat me in initiative first. So I don't have to worry about an attack in the next round.
On my way. More for me?
So many people are just not aware of how to start looking for info. And, like, that's okay. It's very hard to parse, you know, actual info. And then it's even harder to differentiate between good, actionable information, misinformation, and then disinformation. Like, it's a struggle. I don't think it's wrong to feel overwhelmed and to want simpler versions of whatever information you're after. But I do think it's wrong to intentionally replace thought with regurgitation. The whole information thing's a deep rabbit hole.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Going down?
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
Time to press ahead.
Like, most effective propaganda tools are focused at binding you to using certain sources, disregarding other sources unconditionally. Laughs nervously in American. Did I destroy any dwarf meat with that? One piece, two pieces. That's fine. One at very low HP.
Should get started.
Probably take you.
Very well. I don't need any attention right now.
To be honest, my first take for finding something I don't know about is checking Google. And for a while, that's something that, like, not the most harmful thing you could do in terms of seeking out information, but here in 2025, we have issues with, you know, some people are checking Google, and the first result they're getting is AI telling them something that could kill them. I didn't want combat to end there, but okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because I have an opportunity now. BRB.
Another one down. You piss pods can't hold your drink.
Okay, I'm back. At least shout at video games? Yes, absolutely. I have not been picking up my daggers. I don't have any of my daggers right now. I'm sad. Why would the goblins do this? Get up here.
There we go again. Best be on my way. First step is the hardest. Yeah.
James Cameron told me a robot apocalypse would be skeletons with guns, and instead it's using nuclear plants to run slop generators. I feel kind of cheated. It's so much less interesting. It's like, we were promised Arnold on a cool motorcycle and stuff, and instead we got, hey, this is an algorithm that literally runs on poisoning the environment and racism. Here you go. I am, of course, specifically talking about Grok using data farms that are located in majority black areas, and nobody cares about the environmental problems it's creating because they're majority black areas. Which, of course, Elon Musk did on purpose, but... If you have a lot of books, don't keep them in direct sunlight or brightly lit rooms. Just don't discolor them. Eventually cause the pages to disintegrate. Ooh, today I learned. high speed between the weather killing us, humanity killing themselves, AI taking over and killing humanity.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What's your money on?
I just want a little look. Out of sight, out of mind.
Thought that one might have a speed
Slow
pop.
down.
It didn't.
All right, time to skulk about. Light on my feet. Can't risk being in open view.
You attacked someone.
Yeah.
Have to keep going.
You're betting weather? Safe bet, I think. I'm an alien showing up right now, dipping out immediately. Even if you're a hostile one, it's probably like, yeah, you know, they got this whole destroying themselves thing going. I don't need to bother. Check back in 100 years. I destroyed some of the dwarf meat, which is a little unfortunate, but I forgot I was a dirge until I threw the bomb.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't really play dirge very often.
I'll give it a shot. I have something to ask.
I still wanted a dial full for Warlock Breeze here.
Attacked someone.
I did do that.
Can't slow down.
Oh, it's trying to be stylish. Can't remind me that I'm old. It's okay. Okay. We're all olging.
I'll strike you down.
Okay. Hey Seth, how you doing? I ran out of coffee. I'm so upset. Back in my day, you'd make a Simpsons reference and everyone would get it. We also wore an onion around our belts, which was the style at the time. And then when you're talking age, think I'll hide? No, no. I think in general the vibe here is most of the chat is 30s and 40s. Some a little younger, some a little older, some a lot older. Mostly 30s, 40s.
How about I start following you, eh? It's your turn to round up more spies.
Which retirement home? Remember a few years ago when there was like some analytic that mentioned if you're 26, you're like super old by streamer standards, and everyone was like, "What?" Double the younger age you gave there, and yes, I play games. Hell yeah. Never too old for that. I sometimes talk games with my dad, who he still plays games. What's he playing right now? The Last of Us 2 is like his favorite game of all time, so he plays a lot of the roguelike mode in that. So I think he's doing that right now. I'm trying to get him to play the new Silent Hill so I don't have to buy it. So like I can get his thoughts. Play Night Rain with a woman from the UK's 50. She's fucking awesome at it too. The 50's not old. What do you mean? I know you didn't say that, but it's like, I don't know, that's kind of standard to me. Because think about it this way. A lot of people's formative, like, they got into gaming window was 20 years ago with the Xbox 360. That was a time where you had the Xbox 360, you had the Wii, you had the PS3. It was like big, and like social media was starting to become a thing. So it was this particular mixture of a lot of people got into gaming in that time. So if you were 30, 20 years ago, tracks. Remember playing with my dad, me, and my son too, all playing WoW at Christmas in the same room. Nice.
You attacked someone.
Nancy Drew games back in 03. Actually said kids these days recently almost fainted in shock.
Into the bloody fray.
So I read a post about a 90-year-old Skyrim streamer. It's pretty cool to me. Yeah, didn't she, like, retire from posting videos? I feel like I saw a post yesterday or the other day or something. A woman who's been posting Skyrim content for, like, 13 years. And she's finally slowing down because she's entering her 90s. Do I have the key to that? I don't think I do yet. Where are you saying this from? Where is he? I can hear him. Where is he? Where is he? Up the ladder? We have the song. But it's not special if I play it every time. Don't play the song anymore. I played it yesterday. And then Say played it when I raided him. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Damn, I really was close to my carry limit. It's fucking dwarf meat. I don't need to carry this much of it.
Need something?
Hey, Sora. Doing okay, how are you?
Pleasure.
Open
Here, Shocker!
Pleasure.
Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Free for the taking.
I'm accidentally revealed to a WoW dungeon. I was assigned female at birth and immediately regretted being born. Yeah, I'm sorry about the whole men thing. That's I'm not an elected representative, but like, whoops.
I need to find a way forward.
Not fairy fire.
Might be useful.
Can't believe a mysterious Malay tiefling did this. Is punching a rat bat? No. I wish, but no.
Open up. Just a step. Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? A monster hiding in plain sight. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Immune to prone. Just felt like doing it, you know. Steal. I wish all these little Harper clues led to something more in the late game. Not building up for the late game, though. This is building up for Act 2. The Harpers were investigating Dark Justiciar activity because of its connection to Ketherick. And if you want a direct late-game connection, you can use the Harper pin that's on this corpse to get into Jaheira's hideout. Though there are 3 different Harper pins in the game that I know of. So you don't need that one, but it's an option.
Better be cautious. Light on my feet. What do we have here? All mine.
Seems thievery is not.
Yeah, his bomb could, somewhat easily kill me. So for a little more damage than that.
With haste.
Anything for that absolute
Hey, hello.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You had a comfy day so far? Yeah, it's been chill. Hope you have as well.
Breathe deep.
This is stuff I don't need to be doing right now. I am mostly doing it because I have this stone skin active, so I'm feeling a little, willing to be reckless.
I don't need any attention right now.
Stinking snitch.
You attacked someone.
Should have maybe saved my reaction for deflect missiles. It's fine though.
Right. Moving in.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Skick Pig. Piss pot.
Attacked someone.
Attacked someone. I know I was there.
Shit. What now?
This.
Time to press ahead. Can't risk being in open view.
Seems thievery.
It was a prank. Do you guys not like jokes? Legalized comedy, am I right? Ever heard of dark humor, Dwergar? Nah, they know they hate jokes. True. Ow. 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 That's why I wanted the bomb. So did Stone Skin save my life? 4 more damage. 4 more damage. No. I would have lived still. Barely. Shadow Monk Silence also a ritual? No, it costs key points.
Not of mind.
Is there a known bug, or when you've encountered these smoke powder bombs, just do an insane amount of damage for some reason? Can't tell if it's sticking multiple times or not? Yes, a very well-known tech. Yes, you can cause smoke powder bombs to explode multiple times. In fact, did he do it to me there? He may have. Yeah, see, he hit me twice with 1 bomb. But yes, it's a very well-known tech. Lost an auto mode run last week thanks to that. Ugh, sorry to hear. Yeah, like, I try to steal the bombs from these two guys. If I had Gloves of Thievery, I'd be using them, and I probably would have succeeded, but I messed up with the Zen hideout, so I don't have Gloves of Thievery at all. So my consistency in stealing them is not high. But that's why I'm so afraid of these guys. Because this guy had a bomb, and that guy over there had a bomb too. Good accuracy.
Waste a step.
Need to check if it's possible to buy the bomb. That would be the easiest solution. Outside of that, who else has bombs? Gortash has some smoke powder bombs, but by that point you care a lot less. One of the Duergar on the boat fight has... has a bomb. Fezerk has a bomb. Can't think of anyone else right now. Our bomb's broken. Because even one instance of a smoke powder bomb exploding is force damage and a good AoE with a good damage floor. But you are able to make them explode multiple times. So if one smoke powder bomb explosion is good, what happens when you can make 1 into 9 per throw? I think all the gnomes have them, don't they? No. At least not the ones at the dig site. I don't know about the Act 3 ones, but not the ones in Act 1 or 2. If that happens, you get a lot of debris. Get it because it's cheese? I do. That was pretty good. Kinda glad you're not going for guiding bolts at least. That would be ouchy. Oh. How am I even failing though? Oh, you have pretty good DC actually. She might be out of first level spell slots. She did use Healing Word, like, a lot. What's your source on that, Tweedletop? Because that's not... I mean, that's probably another way of doing it, but that's not the way we weaponize it as players.
Quake of some sort, perhaps?
Walls are still standing. Who's the statue, you think?
Certainly.
Basically, as players, each death event of the bomb causes it to explode again. So, standard use of a bomb, that's 1. But if you throw it from high ground, fall damage kills it. That's another 1. If you threw it from high ground into a fire surface, that's another 1 because the fire surface killed it. If there was a cloud of daggers on top of that fire surface, that also killed it. If you had lightning charges, it's another 1. If you had callous glow, that's another 1. You can have all those things together. Another tech, why does this happen? I'm not a game dev. But a bunch of throwables work that way. You can do it with void bulbs, smoke powder bombs, spike bulbs, flammable slime bombs.
Absolutely not.
There's some that it doesn't work for, like it doesn't work for holy water.
This again. Yes, this again.
Debating how many more fights I want to do. I guess I could do Owlbear. Do I want to do that with no key points? I don't have Amulet of the Unworthy yet, either. Minotaurs. At least the Bludgeoning Bone one.
I'll take that. Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
Any action refreshes?
Fall by my hand.
Don't turn around.
I'm coming for you.
He says as he runs away. Oil bears with no key points is stupid, and I shouldn't do it because the reward also doesn't match the risk. Harpies.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Well, Whispering Promise for this. I'll get by. Almost tempted a fire shield here. I don't intend on letting Minthara hit me, so I will fire shield here, actually.
day, another fight. Breathe deep and move.
Good luck, fire shield. Fucking love fire shield.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Are they going?
They should all be running.
Fat Boy Jackson, that's a cool strat. You like it? Where's my protection from evil and good buff coming from? Halson is concentrating on it right now from the Goblin Prison. Run that back? Which part, Tweedledum? Sorry, I missed the message. Halson pegging. Yes, Halson pegged me.
I should speak up.
You have teeth and claws. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Polymorph scroll? Ooh, it'd be hard for me to fail the save on my polymorph with having wisdom. We'll use Dolly. I don't actually need to do that. The stone skin one? That's from Sovereign Glut concentrating. The shield over armor? Ooh, over what armor? Only time you really need polymorphs for Moonrise, depending on your tolerance for suffering. I don't know how much I'm gonna tolerate that. Like, I might just grab the spot at 7. Because that's still more XP than Sparing Minty, right? Because it's 145 for saving her.
I have, well, something close.
No proficiency? Yeah. The Harpies leave Merc on alone if he's knocked out? Yep. He's not in the turn order because I knocked him out. So yeah, the easiest way to keep Mercon safe is just knock him out to start the fight that way. He'll be fine as long as I long rest before doing like Goblin Leader stuff, which I will. Because Mole and Roa are also unconscious. Roa would be fine, but I want to make sure that Mole and Mercon are okay. Tier 3 level 7's 300. Okay, yeah, that's worth then.
Anything of use?
Obviously level 8 or later would be better, but I don't feel like the headache of high wisdom self-polymorph. But wisdom's so good. I know I have disadvantage, but ooh. Should have done that before I got hag-eyed. Magic. It only matters if you want to get to the roof, shop with all vendors. Yeah, I mean, I could go through the prison to get to, Lantarvin Row. I can go through the kitchen to get to Araj. It matters if I want to get Balthazar's Moon Lantern, too. I couldn't figure out a way to get that. Seven versus 8 is like a 70 XP difference. I'll just grab it at 7 then. 9 is 530. Waiting till 9 would be pretty good. But that would be like... Let's think this through. I could maybe make that work. I don't have to make a decision on this. This is still a little bit of a ways off. But I'm talking about it. Balthazar Moon Lantern should be fine. As soon as I stepped in that room, I got the spot. Last time I tried that. And you can't, like, move objects while you're polymorphed. From which direction? The outside door. The, front door. Is it fine from the side door? That wouldn't make sense. Like, is it fine from Zarel's office? And not from the other side? I guess that's possible. Should be? Maybe science later if I remember. But I believe you, to be clear.
Let's have a look.
We're gonna fix Karlak.
Copper for your thoughts. Zariel used to top me up. Nah.
Sorry, I used to top you, huh?
Like, hey, soldier.
Pleasure. Take.
I don't think I've... Do you want to? Hey, soldier. Sounds boring.
There's like one more thing I wanted to do. I don't remember what it is.
Hells. Old Ravengard's been taken. I know I haven't said. What? All the more reason to... And I wanted you to know that...
Banking an inspo by not talking to Volo yet.
Hope you're keeping well.
So... Do I have another vigilance here? No. I remembered something I wanted to do. Book I now like picking up for one-shot memes. Oh, yeah, the elemental absorption. Yeah. I want to go take out Filro and maybe a hook horror. Suppose I don't need to take out Filro. Taking out just a hook horror would be enough right now. I basically want enough mats to make a vigilance elixir. I think if I surprise the hook horror over here, it'll be fine. Self-shattering gives you elemental infusion, elemental absorption. So you just do that pre-combat, or how's the duration on that look? You just use an action point to do it.
Should mind my step. Good idea, I think. On my way. These boots have seen everything.
I'm just gonna use an invis pot here for safety. Did a pre-combat. Last 2 turns, gotcha.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Finally saw the deaths of the Eternal Duelists, probably just shelved them out at that point. Yeah, I don't think the extra encounters mod is very good at the end of the day. It's got a couple really good things, but then a bunch of really shit things. Yeah, fight him 3 times. I mean, one of the locations, sorry, 2 of the locations are very out of the way. The Act 1 and the Act 3 one. So, like, those are reasonably avoidable. But the Act 2 one is like, unless you already know he's there, you're not avoiding that. And even if you do already know he's there, he's so annoyingly placed. Need to kill another hook horror for the mats. Will I be using my other invis? Really don't want to, but it's looking likely. I'll equip that.
Have to keep going.
Create water as an action refresh that will also surprise things, so I use that to start the combat, surprise them, lose none of my action points, and also give them vulnerability to the lightning damage from my lightning charges. Some aspects of the Encounters mod really feel like the creator implemented every idea as soon as they had it, regardless how good the idea was. That's a pretty good way of putting it, in my opinion, yeah. It's just like, hey, what if... and then just did it. Sometimes that's cool. Like the Joaquin's Rest raid is super cool. Wraithwind Town feeling like, you know, a real undead issue is ongoing. Very cool. The Manifestation of Shar and the Gauntlet of Shar, very cool. Other stuff's like, why the fuck is the room with Marco Heschker full of dinosaurs? Why is the duelist the duelist? Why is there a wild magic sorcerer immune to almost every condition that the item card doesn't tell you he's immune to almost every condition? I have a feeling some of the characters that are really annoying to deal with are just, like, self-inserts. But... yes, a 2 with advantage. I see. I can now craft a vigilance. I have no reason not to do that now.
A knife in the dark.
Still one hook horror. Can I reasonably deal with you? Emphasis on reasonably. Undead Dragon's a funny one too, just chilling for no reason. Yeah, like, it can't even move. It's just there.
Let's see.
Do the uses while I have vigilance. Yeah, that's not how that works either, Tweedledope. I know which enemy you're talking about, and Manly Tier just recently lost a run to that too, but that's not how that works. The reason why that Mind Flayer is a problem is because it has an ability normally only available to players after they become full Mind Flayers. And the way that ability works is if you have any ability scores under 10, you die. It's not a matter of time. It's if it uses that ability and you have any ability score that is under 10, you die. The only way to prevent that is you need to know about that ahead of time, or you need to happen to be in a situation where your build has 10 wisdom. Specifically wisdom, because there are items to boost all of the other stats. By setting them to certain numbers. So, yeah, like, bad design choice. But, it's there. Let's miss. The miss was part of the strat. Say this probably didn't balance the mod for solo honor mode runs. Kind of on me for trying it out solo. You live, you learn. I mean, I think you're being a little charitable there, which, you know, says positive things about you, Tweedledope, but I think you're being too charitable because there are some things that are also, no, this just wasn't thought through. Like, there's a bunch of enemies that are not level 5, but have extra attack. It's like, that's not how that works. There's a bunch of descriptions that are wrong or do not include mechanics. And sure, the base game does this, but far less. Like, the Eternal Duelist description doesn't tell you about the spell he'll use before the fight, so you have no way of knowing. And also, the psychic damage that you take from attacking him is if you do absolutely anything that applies a condition to him when you are not the dueling target. So that means if you had, like, a steam cloud and he walked through it and got wet, psychic damage. That means if you accidentally bump into his corpse after you've killed him, then you, like, jump on it. Psychic damage means if you throw him, psychic damage when you throw him, psychic damage when he lands. The wild magic sorcerer in the morphic pool, like just before the morphic pool in Act 3, is immune to almost every condition in the game. But it doesn't tell you that at all.
No hesitation.
Well, I would say that you're half right, and that it definitely wasn't designed for solos. There was also just very little care taken to make sure it was well designed for any party size. Hey, Zenma. Suser Tree reminded me, learned yesterday, Suser Dagger doesn't disappear when thrown anymore. Does it not? Last playthrough I had it and it disappeared. I'll have to try it this playthrough. What's silence and thrown now? No. Not supposed to. Thrown weapons do not apply their effects unless they are given an effect specifically for throwing. Which, that is not. I think I cheesed the duelist by using Sanctuary or running away from him since he took his own psychic damage each time he dashed. Incredible. That's my favorite solution. That's great. Cat. What are you doing? Is that Jake? Yeah. Straight up Jake in it. If it comes back as a bound weapon, well, that's different. As a bound weapon, yeah, no, it always did when I used it, at least. The issue I found is when you throw it and it's not bound, it sometimes just disappears. But I won't be having the ability to bind in this run, so probably still won't throw it. At least until I'm in a situation where I absolutely need to throw a dagger and don't care about losing it. I think he might die to reverse pickpocket invis potions. That would be very funny. Scrolls of Darkness. Wonder if you gave him Scrolls of False Life. Like, would he cast False Life, apply the condition to himself, take more psychic damage than False Life gave him, so then for his next action he'd be like, hang on, I'm not at... I don't have temp HP, let me False Life. What if that would just kill him?
What's inside?
Okay, so go up here. It said False Life and I heard Ball Sweat. Think I need to go back to bed? You hear what you want to hear, I guess.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
But is this another Call of Duty spell I don't know about?
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
Lae'zel can't keep getting away with it.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Let me up, and I'll you.
But
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you? I mean, promise?
The goblins still infest the roads. That...
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your estate.
Listen, in this video essay, I'll be talking about how Lae'zel and Shadowheart are clearly the most compatible roommates in this game.
I hope that... Well, are you sure?
Always a pleasure.
Hey Roxy, how are you?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? But I trust we can all sleep a little more. You have an interesting definition of...
Hey, who we risen, chat? I'm thinking sharp.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Easily... Not just yet.
Player been using this weird trick to get Shadowheart and Lae'zel to stop fighting. Fix the vendor bag abuse. So which vendor bag abuse? There's always been some sort of backpack related abuse with vendors, multiple at once even. Which one? No ball yet from scratch. Also figured out a little more non-combat XP. You know the bomb you can throw at the gift checkpoint to kill 3 flaming fists. Discovered, climbed to the top of the goblin camp. There's a path to it. Use leap and overhead camera, jump all the way to the right, not trigger the cutscene. Dragon shows up. Because there, Mage Hand can throw the bomb. Get the Joaquin's rest waypoint without I smell smoke happening. I don't see how that's more XP though. Isn't that the same XP? What am I missing?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Didn't know about them being aplenty. So, like, basically at every point in the game's life, there's been some sort of way to get a vendor's entire inventory by using a backpack. Sometimes the method requires them being alive, sometimes it requires them being dead or unconscious. It depends on the method, and there's been many. They have tried to fix this many times. The thing that you see me doing with backpacks is I am just putting items in the bag so they don't refresh when the vendor's inventory refreshes. I have a sneeze. No, it's gone. A thing they fixed in patch 8 is that vendors will no longer drop the entirety of their containers. The game will drop their 3 most valuable items plus any items that they're supposed to drop, like always. But it'll look in the containers as of patch 8 and still only drop you 3. It's 120 without triggering the Joaquin's Rest fight or the Gith fight. It's just an earlier way to get the Fist 120 for non-combat pathing. Gotcha. Potentially useful. Always appreciate your discoveries. A little low on funds here. I guess I could pull Gale.
Welcome back.
I greet you, sunchild.
Can still put everything in a backpack and steal the backpack because the max DC, if I remember correctly, from stealing is 30. You're correct, yeah. Doesn't go beyond 30. So if you are able to get enough sleight of hand to consistently, at least realistically roll 30, then stealing as a whole becomes trivial. I already do that with the normal route. Yeah, if you go around, like, the left side instead of the right with the fork at Joaquin's, you can hit the waypoint without triggering the thing, but it's, like, easier to mess up than what I'm picturing in my head for the route you took jumping. And going direct from Goblin Camp has some value in terms of convenience, I suppose. So, not useless information. That. Really see if I have stuff to sell.
This'll do wonders for the shop. We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
There's still some XP stuff that I want to science out that I keep forgetting that I want to science out. Like, I haven't tried knocking out Zevlor and Asherak during Grove Defense while you're on their side to get Saris to spawn in, and then long resting elsewhere so that you don't get the party, but so that they have a chance to get up. I haven't tried that. But I've been thinking about it. I guess you don't need to knock out Asherak, you could just kill him ahead of the fight, but you would knock out Zevlor. More grow signs, cries at no party. Alright, I'll be right back. Was that dancing Frankenstein looking dude? Quag jiggling? Oh, that's just my emote character in most of my emotes. If you knock out Zevlor, is there any impact on being kidnapped at the end of Act 2? I've heard about the strat before. Well, the reason why I mentioned the part of long resting elsewhere to not trigger the party is if you trigger like certain plot advancement things while an NPC is knocked out, they'll be considered dead. So like that's a way to end up like if you knock out Mole and then you trigger the Tiefling party, well she can't be at the party because she's unconscious. So she won't be in Act 2. She'll be gone from the rest of the game. So that's how you end up. That's a way you can end up with Marcus vouching for you when you try to get into Last Light. Even though the Tieflings are alive. But yeah, by knocking out a character at the wrong time, you can cause the game to think they're dead. This can happen with Halsin, breaking his storyline as well. All makes me sad. Yeah, I don't want that to happen either, which is why I long rested.
I'd think that's it. As such, here's.
Wait for the exclam.
Spare me a moment. We've been traveling together for a while now.
A while now.
You see, I have this. No, what it comes down to is this. Just by that I mean, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point. Sincerely, though, Go ahead. I'm listening. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Somehow the second artifact. Thank.
Another one yet?
Go ahead. I do not yet need to consume an item. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Keep him with me. Dismiss him in the camp.
Go ahead. I question. Oh.
Did I check all the vendors I meant to? I didn't check Roa. Who was once again conscious. Totally normal campsite things. I mean, they watched me juice a devil with my bare fists and my human ones. So they know weird shit happens. Ghost production produces a lot of juice. Is your testing save just entirely a water surface from like Connor's blood being turned into ice and then into water?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, Remember, you're not the only one in need.
I scale 2 seconds in my party is quite a while. Hey, 2 seconds is a while for some people. I'm not saying it, you were thinking it. I know you were. No duration shaming, not praising, honestly. I'm a speedrunner in all things.
No questions? All right. We're exposed
And Mole's awake.
Let's see.
I don't know if this works to do Zevlor plans made the mistake of looting Canon's belongings, not just his body during the first grove fight. Zevlor, Arid, and several tieflings all became hostile. Lae'zel ran away with 1 HP remaining. Oh, doesn't factor in, but that's interesting to know.
You gonna open this cake? Well,
Or I picked up the key, but I guess I didn't.
ready to go.
Buy another Warg Fang from Sentinel Olak. This will be the last time we trade with him.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
What?
Watch. Okay. You are a cat. I noticed this. Do we know what kills Sazza if you don't free her? So Sazza's life used to be tied to Joragslin. So she would just spontaneously die on the spot. A lot of triggers used to be tied to him. There's still a couple things, like Toraxon dying caused the entire Goblin Camp faction to go permanently hostile to you, even if you're not seen doing it, even if you're not the one who killed him. But basically, if you resolve the conflict, you complete the defeat the Goblin Leader's quest without saving Sazza, she just dies. I believe in one route there's an implication that Arca might have done it, but it even happens if Arca's dead, so. The stuff I backed up is gone. It's fine. Make a new bag.
Pleasure.
Oh, here he is. He was invisible.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You attacked someone.
This guy is a bomb. Forgot about him when we were talking about NPCs that have those earlier.
Dream in red.
Oh, not the right key? I guess you have the key. Will disapproves of you preventing Arca from killing Sazza. Yeah, in early access, Will used to, like, his entire personality used to be, hey, I fucking hate goblins. So that's probably a remnant from that version of the character.
Let's get this over with. Should mind my step. Carefully now.
Attacked someone.
I don't have the key either. Who had the key?
And move.
It's annoying. Alright, fine. Okay, work with high? I did.
Right tool will do the trick.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
It's fine.
The village abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. So
Mistress! How? But
You feel
but if I no, I'm act up. I'm sorry. Oh,
you the fake killing the drow. On the other hand,
once gather the raiders. It is.
You failed to throw a scrying eye. What are you, me? That Booyog's gotta die. That's got a paper bag back. Hey, Wrath. Do that from up there. So we can do this.
Protect someone.
Surprise. The Booyog I wanted dead is not dead. It's okay. Got supplies.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The correct play was to throw the speed pot at myself so I could flurry of blows here, but it's fine. Booyog harder to kill than Dror sometimes, yeah.
A beautiful death.
Easily the most value I've ever gotten out of that wand, even though it didn't play the way I wanted it to.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Put his whole Wizzussy into that beautiful death line. Hey. Yeah.
Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way. Moving in. Out of sight.
You also want to do while I'm on vigilance?
Very well.
What do you want?
Looking at something?
Nope. Wow, okay.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Either way.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
No, I forgot I don't have clothes. Alright, he shows up to your first date wearing this. What's your play?
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long.
Marry him? Smash?
To begin, I think a toast is
I don't
in
think
order.
he has a
Any
Nintendo Switch
suggestions?
in those undies. There is a Switch in those undies, but not a Nintendo.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about
Nature Boy
yourself.
Ric Flair vibes.
I know tadpoles, dragons.
Thought she was
mirrors, and
caressing his
others
arm,
like
not
that.
picking up the wine
Something
bottle.
about you.
Like, girl, same. Something about me.
Fishing for blackmail material, that's all.
Get on my knees to say a
I
prayer, of
insist.
course. And lick your finger to turn the pages of the Holy Bible. Women.
Oh, I'm aware. Several come to mind right now. But I'm going to tempt fate and say we can take our time.
Anchor for the wine and leave is crazy.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking.
Reaction covered with frog biting his nails.
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Sounds like you just need a little more liquid inspiration. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
How cool is her Lego collection, though? That's what I'm trying to see. Like, sure, sex is cool or whatever, but like, what if you bonded over collectibles?
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off.
Lego and sex aren't the same thing?
Read an
I mean, I've
invitation
heard.
in her eyes.
If you want something, I think you should take it. It's fucking face. I can't take him seriously. My back hurts just looking at that. That looks very uncomfy.
That didn't hurt, did it?
Stream lagged, all I heard was sex is cool, but what if you bust? Yeah, that'd be bad.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must. All's well, I hope. No, and kissed. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
been collecting Lego since I was 5. Nice. I really got really into
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils.
Lego Star Wars
Dead
in
flesh
particular
and
when I was a
all.
kid. But I had non-Star Wars Lego too. Wisdom pilled Riz cake. Yeah, that's very skibbity. I said that right?
Will be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Very Quag pilled. I don't know what skibbity means. I don't think my crusty millennial brain can handle it. Same. It's just amazing how the game continues to deliver. There's always something you haven't experienced. It's great. I'm gonna start with vigilance. I'm gonna do something stupid. My defense against hold person here is going to be trying to roll good, which is the worst defense against hold person. Don't try this at home. This is a very bad idea. There's only 2 enemies in the upcoming fight that can do it, but I am just going to be doing nothing to mitigate either of them doing it, except reduce my movement speed a bit and reduce my damage a bit. It'll be fine. Adjacent. Fine adjacent. Took all my loose bricks and bulk bricks, put them in Rubbermaid tubs on their 5th birthday, sent all those bricks, 21 tubs to my best friend, the children. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to actually give them scrolls for the defense. It'll be fine, maybe.
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
Get up from that side anymore. Doing this for a point. Or why don't I get immunity? I can only do so many things with my elixir slot. Because I don't have alert, initiative's a problem, so I need to manage that. Because I want action economy, since this is Grove Defense, Bloodlust is under consideration. So I can only do one thing with my elixir slot at a time.
Something's on my mind.
Please, we need to get him in.
My first feat end up going into Tavern Brawler. Get to 18 strength and also get the accuracy on my punches. Also get their damage looking like this.
Go away!
Me personally, I would just double fist elixirs. I believe you. Hey, these druids, man, they're the worst. Didn't mean to grab that now, but oh well. Still getting 95 XP out of that instead of like 20 is a positive. Hey, Saint Roma. I have not.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Now, Lacrissa or Caldani seeing me do this can cause a crime response.
With haste.
They didn't see me.
Seems simple enough.
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
Last time I tried to do that quest, Rika wouldn't go search for Donnie, even if he said Linus actually would notice him. We actually know the reason for that. For some reason, tied to Markaril. If Markaril is dead, then Rika won't acknowledge Donnie. Because Markaril's the one talking through the door, and he'll still be talking through the door for the quest, even if he's dead. But the quest doesn't work if he's actually dead. This playing as a Lulsworn Drow, and Jorna said no Drow here. Nearly let the Lulsworn win and end my run by killing every single Druid out of spite. I mean, it depends on the games. Generally, we have to say about the franchise. The fandom's a trash can. The CEO of Gearbox is a dumbass who sets money on fire every time he opens his mouth. And I truly hate the anti-consumer things that he says. He's been called the Elon Musk of game developers, and I can't argue. Have I mentioned that I really dislike the Borderlands fandom for both its particular toxic brand of stupidity, but also it's got a bit of a, Nazi problem. I like the games, gameplay-wise and stuff, but I just have no desire to deal with anything about them outside of the gameplay themselves. Does that make sense?
fine day for it.
So Donnie's using Speak with Dead on Mark Earl.
Hey, but what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
Truly?
Well, we threw them back once. Huh. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and you make what...
A split. Now slit his throat.
Played Expedition 33 yet? Yes, loved it. I've actually completed 3 playthroughs. 1 on stream, 2 off. Kinda want to start another on-stream one soon. But I have too many other games that I'm playing right now. So it'll have to wait. I have enough movement for this. I'm in T. Did Buag Benta already die? Oh yeah, Buag Benta already died. No, we win. Didn't need that trap either. To get into it, looks like Game of the Year nominee. I don't tend to categorize things by, like, Game of the Year because I find it to be a sort of diminishing thing. Like, people end up putting things mentally in boxes where anything that didn't win Game of the Year in its year is automatically below things that did, and it's like, okay, what about a year when you had 2 very good contenders and only one could win? What about games that are in genres that don't typically get this kind of nomination? What about games that got post-launch support so that they end up in a state that's, like, absolutely monumental, but it's not the year they released in, right? But I will say, it's a very unique game. Do everything you can to go into it unspoiled on the story. And as someone who is, you know, here in my 30s, I am really discovering that I really, really, really like turn-based games. It's a turn-based game that has active components to it, gameplay-wise. So, a lot of things to like. Permadeath Pokemon Mystery Dungeon run when? I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. I'm a sucker for turn-based games. Have you played this? Have you heard of Baldur's Gate 3? This game's it's okay. Probably a bad follow-up question. Not at all. Am I interested in Legends EA? I am. I do plan on playing that. I don't know if it'll be stream content. Probably not, but I do plan on playing it.
There goes nothing.
What do you mean, miss? Is there a practical use for manifestation of body? Can't really think of one. Practical, no. Impractically, maybe you can... Like, maybe if you do Death Cleric multi-class, you do like 6/6, you ignore Necrotic Res, so it becomes a good neutral one. In situations where Psychic or Radiant are not the play. Maybe you use, Mark of Putrefaction from one of Balthazar's skellies to Horsewall in that way. I wouldn't say practical, but... Ever played any of the Narnia games on DS? No. There are Narnia games on DS? Well, I suppose, like, everything got a DS release. Every movie that came out in the span of the DS lifetime. Am I still missing?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
That's toxic. If you want to punch an answer with Hex or something on Death Cleric, which is a very weird setup. Right, that's a 6/6, and you take Magic Initiate Warlock. That's a... I mean, it's flavorful. It's cool. Definitely weird. There we go. Just wanted to say that the structure of this map reminds me a little of the design they used for Narnia. Gotcha. Eldest Gloves are also a bonus necro. That's true. Just go all in on the necrotic damage, I suppose. It's a fun idea. Call your character the Necrosis.
What's in here?
you do monk druid multiclass, it'll be a furry of blows. I met a furry of blows once.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it. Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts.
And don't stop there. I should.
But the you I should go.
Like, Trade, I was thinking for a second maybe manifestation of body matters for, like, inanimate objects, but, like, necrotic and radiant are usually pretty even in that regard. I don't know.
So as you say, and so it is.
Speak to Wrath. What's up for discussion?
He's back.
Soul has uses and Mind becomes king in the late game. Yeah, outside of isolated scenarios, like you switch from Mind back to Soul for Steel Watchers. That's like it. Or the nerf, it was certainly a flurry of ghosts. Which nerf at this point? They fixed guaranteed free Hexblade's Curse application, and they this past week they did nerf ghosts a little bit, stat-wise.
I thank you for saving Master. But
Body also works for Steel Watchers? I suppose it does. But, like, Soul is still there.
I cannot imagine taking on a
Something good here, I hope.
Dirge just doesn't comment on Sorrow. It's fun.
Have a drink. I'm fine. Loosen up, Icarus.
No, an Albert.
Settlers are easier to please than you lot.
Go to bed without talking to anybody. It's clearly the funniest option. Hey, Vashi.
Buzz of celebration. You've picked up a few her mind is.
Way Astarion has an exclamation say I want to fuck, but not you, obviously. So, fun fact about that: you can bang him there regardless of approval as long as you pick the right options.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed. Any who linger are. Nature speaks to me. If you can find this place, you've already. I've long sought.
Do not.
Wait, what? Yeah, you just gotta pick the dialogue option that says, knowing you, it probably is. And then he's like, hey, you know, we could.
Maybe I need more pockets.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
Yeah, sure, Gale.
I must consume another artifact. And soon. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed herself. Oh, I sought a cross. Here.
Its teeth, its claws.
As long as I absorb, it'd level a city the size. All of this. Now.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball.
Okay. Still carrying around another ore so I can remind myself that I do have another craft available. Don't need a mace. I have enough monk levels that my punches are magical. Probably equip this for the necrotic resist. Unworthy.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Why did I read this as, were you high when the Dwargar attacked?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Now I'm just picturing Blurg just in a beanbag chair with a bong. Just looking like while the Dwargar and the Myconans are fighting. Spores in the air. Yeah, fair enough. First time I read 4 elements abilities, I read Gong of the Summit as Bong of the Summit. That's gotta be a run idea. You gotta be a 4 elements build that uses, like, clouds, you know? I never play any other class.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Funny you should say that. If I'm not on my PC watching your stream, I'm chilling in my beanbag chair with a book, a bong, and your stream on my laptop. You are blurred now.
for the shop.
Eat. Eat.
Can't give up now.
Eat.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Alright, let's go sip Auntie's juices.
Fetid smell of the warm.
Bro, could you leave me alone, Scrying Eye? Fine, come over here. I gotta check Kith for vigilance stats anyway.
Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
I guess I should do his stuff too.
Quiet. Something's on my mind. Please, a quick look, if you don't mind.
Oh, by the bloodlust. Do I have holy water? 2. More would be better, but
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough. Anything standing out?
Boulder, no, quite.
What do you think?
just roll good through disadvantage.
Hottest of
But my workers don't.
I should really go check Aaron for a vigilance. Let's be lazy. And just not do that.
Better not be cursed.
Manifestation of Soul is probably good enough for Shadows. Floor of 8 with Vuln. Yeah, and I have a pretty decent Cult of the Week threshold right now. Like, I could probably get away with not running Leviatars here and just run Bloodlust and do Punch, 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 Punch. Maybe I even pre-Wholeness of Body, so I have the extra bonus action.
Moving ahead.
I don't like that idea.
Always room for more?
Because I can get it back with Region Travel if I really want it, right?
May I inquire? My thanks for your excellent help. Why? Some bread, cheese, and
No,
I'm here
not this
on
run.
behalf of Mistra. The Mistra is aware too. That is why I have. You must find. To you, I commit into care, Gale. Farewell.
Already feeling better.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just... You know,
Upkill. Good grab. Sometimes the attack button is there in stupid places. Like, you have an attack button with Orpheus after you free him, which is a game over. Because by that point, the Emperor is not there, so, like, you are literally just fucked. Like, the big lady forces you to your knees and makes you slimy. So, literal fucked.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Afraid.
Big lady does what? Forces you to your knees and makes you slimy?
Darkness, desolation, the dark lady's hand at work, perhaps?
Stop! Who's there?
But a simple monk.
I saw us. You're not. You're not. Fuck. Two leg.
Slime tasty? I think that's subjective. Of fucking course, man. Why wouldn't that? I didn't bloodlust either. It's fine. Imagine hitting. Don't. Kinda would have been better if he hit me so I could deflect missiles. Fucking kidding me, man. 3 misses that are the only reason this fight's still going. Megan, how do you, like, were you hanging out with Isabel? Assuming mind flayers have teeth. They do. We can see them. Can suck on them, I mean see them. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I went as far in the wrong direction as I possibly could have. Just like in real life. I have no sense of direction.
Well done. Keep your torch up. Remember.
I always thought they should have sharp beaks for skull cracking. Be more like cephalopods. I'm pretty sure they are, like, there's dialogue that refers to them having a beak. But we don't really see a beak. We see teeth. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. Because Fanta. I'm such a piece of shit.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Better be cautious.
Hey, Adrix, is the wisdom wisdoming? It is wisdoming.
Walk in death.
My light wore off.
What's going on?
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
I don't really feel like dealing with the bonus fists. I'm not gonna bother. Refuge the LARPers spoke of.
Yep. What in the hell is that thing? Tell me. Settle.
Need to be careful about long resting in this act, because I don't want to get the prompt to kill Isabel yet. It would complicate things a little bit.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
movement out there.
And if you find it, bring it to me.
On this metal place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
On this metal place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 1337. Very kind. Let me see if there's a message to go with that. Elite? I appreciate that. You're very elite yourself, whoever you are. Thank you very much. $1337 good year? Is it? I'm not a historian. If it's such a good year, name 5 good things that happened that year. Or are you saying good year like tires? Is my brain okay? Am I okay?
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
What's inside?
Questions should never be asked.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods. I have something to ask.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
No, that's actual things that happened in 1337. You know, I feel like this should be a copy pasta. But people don't use 1337 enough.
He was a good harper. I think I...
We should bring that back. Kind of like how I'm trying to bring back calling things not very cash money. It's not working because I'm not cool, but we're trying. It's not very cash money. Stop.
A bad way to go.
Okay. Oh, that was easy. Say that to my kiddo a lot. She has no idea what it means, or to make it more hilarious. I mean, she's gonna start saying it, so well done. Chris doing the important task of getting the children to keep slang alive. Me picking up a low quality sweater. Not very cashmere of you. A low quality sweater was my nickname in high school.
Yeah, we're boss.
The Drider's eyes cut through the dark.
Wait, spit on that? No.
And you hear...
Can I phone a friend?
True souls, my queen. How have they... You bless them too, my queen. Where
Mod is that? What mod? This is vanilla?
Majesty,
What, do you not recognize Tom Holland?
Very well. If it is your will, we can have it.
What do you mean?
We can't.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Can't with y'all.
As this.
This is the Amazing Drider Man. Is the name of the mod.
More for me.
The lantern. You notice these
This lantern only lights the way when I am. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure.
I almost
yeah.
clicked the wrong option.
Protection
One of these
for welcome.
days.
Pixie. Entering these parts.
Missed opportunity to spam the screenshot button for selling to Rick later. It's okay, I got other photos that Rick is gonna pay me for. Almost as jump scared as when I saw the Guy Fieri Cortege pod. Don't worry, that one's on too. And of course, Wither's Big Naturals. We also have Clown Clone Jaheira. The Jaheira doppelganger in Act 3 used to have clown makeup in the vanilla game. Not fucking with you. Like, she had clown makeup. And then they patched it. And because that's morally unjust, there's a mod to put it back to how it's supposed to be. Could go Zathis, but I don't think I want my tadpole powers on my bonus action. We'll see. Maybe I change my mind. Like, with Wholeness of Body, maybe I do, because then that opens up things like triple black hole in Act 3 in one turn. Could be funny. I do want to go get Graceful Cloth, though. I suppose I still need money, because stealing it from her, not really probable. I suppose once I get Sentinel Shield, I could just keep trying. I want to hit level 7 at least before hitting the Moonrise exploration spot. I could save it to 9 if I'm careful. I don't know if I feel like being that careful.
Open up.
Is it valuable enough that she drops it? Yes, but I don't want to get rid of a vendor early.
Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What do I have to lose? That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view. I don't need any attention right now. Better be cautious. Here we go again. Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about.
It's fully possible for one of these goblins to Mr. President, and then Harness does his retaliation, just one-shots you from out of combat. That's why I'm nervous.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, now we're good.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Hate having low strength. Oh, Invisible Betty. I was like, whose sight cone is that?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
They're locked up in the cult's fort.
Sounds this may be your best chance.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting
Not intimidating.
favorite
I don't really care
off
though.
his leash?
Can't risk being in open view.
Time to greet some XP I have no business greeting.
Path lies before me. Should mind my step. Don't want to draw any attention. Maybe this. No. Maybe I should. No, this is good. Let's get this over with. This calls for careful footwork. You picked the wrong fight, friend. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Can't risk being in open view. And away I go. Hope this ends well. Press ahead. Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, seems like the best way.
What'd you miss?
On my way.
Look how good wisdom is. Good wisdom there.
Another
Yeah.
parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
These boots have seen everything.
Ask Dream Bay voice has no business. You're not wrong. All I'm saying is, if the Emperor had kept that voice, I don't know, maybe he wouldn't be a piece of shit morally. Like, cause morally, like, you know, if hot, how evil.
That's my apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
You'll find Zrael in...
Pray.
We could have worked something out. Maybe I should try honor mode. Gotten bored of tactician, could beat the game itself down on right now, sometimes prefer more action. I think playing games when you are not feeling them at the moment is how you burn out on them. Is why I do not hesitate to just play something different. I encourage trying honor mode, but like if you're feeling like you might be in the game itself at the moment, then forcing yourself to play it will probably continue to sour your opinion. So give yourself a little bit of time. Again, if you're on the fence, you know you best.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this
Whatever not save scummed. Could be a fun change of pace. Having consequences.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step. I'll take that.
but there'll be another along soon enough.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something as you had.
The worms.
So it's a Dirgeon spell to make that guy jump in. But if you're fast, you can turn-based mode. Run over. And kill him yourself for his XP. Which you wouldn't get.
can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Just out of view. Should mind my step. Hope your soul is in
Vain greed.
another step forward.
Never punished.
Here we go.
Not for the lantern bearer.
So as long as I don't go past this support beam, I don't trigger the exploration spot.
Even those we once called lost.
I need a quick word.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service?
Would you like to know what build I'm trying to make in BL4? I might play eventually. I'm not really pursuing information on how things work. But if you feel like sharing, I won't stop you.
An honor.
Making Berserker aim in. Melee focus when also guns effectively. It's fun.
These are our allies, Erna. We'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking.
If you have coin, the Absolute needs what? Prove it.
Who's singing your name?
The monk option. We'll use inspo here. Is there a good write-up anywhere of all the various tricks and order of events you guys figured out over these runs? Watching a ton of VODs is a way to learn. So, like, it's a common question, Evil Genius Panda, but how would there be a write-up of that? Like, it's the kind of thing that it's not... Like, there isn't a shortcut. It's more so... Please do ask, hey, this specific situation, like this room, how do you get the most XP out of it? Or what's a safe strat that you like for this room? I would encourage doing that. And like if that means that you're coming to the chat and asking for like every room, that's fine. That's okay.
I'll give you that. Songs want.
Yeah, there's a lot of variables, as Tweedledum said.
You pay less than the rest.
So I want the Sentinel Shield, but we are nowhere near having enough money. Here's stuff I can sell, though. Big Boy's Chew Toy we might buy for the enlarge. Probably want Fistbreaker Helm for initiative. Okay.
Where do you hail from, brother?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
the dream.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I could buy the shield now. Now that I have these, I do want to go get Bulwal's Benediction.
Slaughter.
But not until I have the Graceful Cloth. Which, now that I have Sentinel Shield, I can give on my crit immunity to have enough initiative. Like, if I go Bow of Awareness, Fistbreaker Helm, Sentinel Shield, that gives me enough to outspeed Esther. So that's a start. But that means I need Fistbreaker Helm too.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
He's Jake.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
As much as I want to buy Big Boy's Chew Toy right now, no real merit in doing so. And wait.
Slaughter.
And now, to get to a Raj, I can't go through the middle of the room like that. I mean, I could, but it would trigger the exploration spot that I'm avoiding right now. Do I want to go to a rush, or do I want to do the other thing I was going to do? Actually, I want to go to a rush. I am running around with 37 HP, no damage reduction, no crit immunity right now. And it feels real bad. I feel so naked.
Time for some bloody.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Should you be interested, I have, with one drop, among the many crimes.
That's the history check.
So let me adjust my offer. Please. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
That ring is going to be our old person and paralysis immunity. Probably for the rest of the run. I might... Like, it's far more likely that I pick up medium armor proficiency than it is that I don't pick up medium armor proficiency, but I still don't really have a plan for that. So, maybe we end up able to use Boots of Persistence in Act 3, but we'll see. Undecided.
Come back.
I should speak up.
I suppose...
Nope.
Oh? Then what do you... Everything before that is so...
Suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't.
I know you, and he's yours. Good to feel, Ali. It's not. Can't you talk some sense?
Because there's something wrong.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, I now have 20 strength naturally.
Should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew a rather...
A lot of people give you shit if you admit to making a star and do this. It's morally reprehensible to do so. But from a challenge running build crafting perspective, I want my 2 strength.
Alright, what now?
My dagger happy... It's...
Why do people get really mad anyway? Good thing it's not their fucking business. They can choose not to do it in their playthrough. It's not like you're running around talking about the moral benefits of making a Astarion give up his bodily autonomy and to re-traumatize himself for your material gain. Like, it sucks, but I want my +2 strength for gameplay purposes. Want to throw people without worrying about gear or elixir? Yeah. Give a shit when you start justifying it with, it's actually good I do this, he deserves it. No, we know people are crazy and they'll give you shit over it, even if you are saying, hey, this is wrong, but it's purely utilitarian for this playthrough I'm doing. But what's funny is, I'm sure at least a couple of those people also legitimately think that ascending Astarion is his good ending. So, like, I'm inclined to just not give a shit what randos think. Debating what I do with the level now. Part of me wants to go light cleric, but that won't be super worth until I get the 2nd level. Because the 2nd level would mean I get Radiance of the Dawn, and that'd be really fun. Problem is, like, if I just go 2 more monk levels, I can pick up Alert. And that's very comfy. Gear proficiencies would change a lot for me, though. Like, I'd be able to move to DJ Halfplate right now. If I pick a heavy armor domain, I could use Grimskull Helm. Which direction do I want to go? You traumatize him for +2 strength, he traumatizes you, and you get +1 every attack, check, save. See nothing but wins. That's a way of looking at it. Feeling less naked could be nice. Yeah. So here's the directions I'm thinking I could go. I could go Tempest Cleric, because, you know, Tempest Cleric's goated. Picks up the heavy armor proficiencies. I could go Druid with the intent to go Stars or Spores with the second Druid level. Star is a little less appealing in this context because I don't think I want to play in a way where I'm taking hits. And I have plenty of stuff to do on my bonus action. So I'd be leaning Spores for the additional damage and the weaponized reaction. Plus, going Druid would get me Longstrider right now. Hey RBF, how are you? Does the game let you know before you ascend a star that doing so would be utterly horrible? It gives you tons of warnings. Tons. Tons. Like, you are warned about the ethics of it, you were warned about the likelihood that cementing Astarion in such a way would cause him to just become his abuser. It's very telegraphed. They are not subtle. Also, you kill a shit ton of innocents in the process. Worse than kill. But, yeah. Unfortunately, that's a loaded question right now, so I'll just say I'm fine. I get you. I'm happy to see you. Let's put it that way instead. Don't want the heavy armor proficiency. Kinda do. It's like throwing on Grimskull would be pretty cool. This would only become valuable at the second level. Warding Flare would be something that I just wouldn't click. I could do this for, like, dexterous attack override stuff, but I did a lot of that in John of All Sins, so I don't want to do that again. Would this get me anything of value? No. So it's this. We pick an evil deity because that's mechanically advantageous. Pick up persuasion proficiency and insight proficiency. Alright, Blade Ward to complete the Blade Ward pussy combo. Thaumaturgy resistance. I'm sorry, the what? Blade Ward pussy? Have you heard about Blade Ward pussy? I have a bunch of spells prepared. That's a team. Imagine not knowing about Blade Ward pussy. Really did do a double take there. Danny accidentally said Blade Ward pussy. I don't remember the context, but there's a clip of her saying it. She's like, why did I say that? So now Blade Ward pussy is a thing. So we're straight up clonking it now. We could drunk. Like, I could still take 2 levels of Druid. Ultimately. I was pop in right after Blade Ward pussy, because you definitely can't pop in during. It's too fortified. After some debating, now that it's on sale, I bought this game installing now. No idea what to expect. I'm a person who... I had never really played a turn-based game. Not never, but never really gotten into one before playing this game. And, let's see, how many hours do I have? I have 5,807 hours in this game now. I have completed enough playthroughs on stream that I don't know how many I've done anymore. And, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those games that basically everything it sets out to do, it does well. Storytelling, character building in terms of, like, character storytelling, but also in terms of gameplay stuff. The music is great, the areas are gorgeous, meaningful decision-making, tactical gameplay, like, it's got a very popular dating sim aspect. It's a very, very good game. I hope you enjoy it. Reaper Stevie. Did I say that right? Correct me. This won't actually apply, right? Yeah. Because of that. I should really go get Flesh Melter Cloak. But I'm like already over here, you know? I locked myself out of Gith Patrol doing this. I don't really care though.
Breathe deep and move.
XP negative.
That's a friendly
But meh.
shadow. Something over there. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Just gonna go in blind. Good call. Very good call. Trying to shove some enemies from darkness doesn't work. It's like a 0 difficulty class roll. That's a visual bug. The DC isn't actually 0.
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's been a rough time. Hope this game takes my mind off things. Hard to get into a game right now, so hope this helps. I really hope it does too. This game came along at a time for a lot of people where a healthy fixation was necessary, so I hope it can be that kind of outlet for you too. Always missing. Always missing. Getting board and kills at least. Ow. Still walked out of that with 6 key points. Thank you, Holdness of Body. I didn't buy Fistbreaker home. That's what I forgot.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
What did I just get XP for? I don't know what I just got XP for.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action.
0.9k.
What news of the Githyanki egg?
I mean, I could sell Dusker and steal it back. The famous Helldust credit card.
Better be cautious. Should mind my step. Oh, my hand slipped. Oh, what did
Your actions have.
At the ready.
Should have been disguised for this, but... This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
Interesting times. Softer, low whisper. Using a 5-finger discount.
Got it.
What to choose?
Your action.
My sleight of hand? Yeah, not fantastic. I don't have proficiency. I guess I've been kind of used to a long stretch of runs where I did have proficiency.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, just not 20. It's easy.
One day
I didn't actually need the 20 and 19 was enough there. Got what I needed, honestly. Now we're capable of having a setup where we have +8 initiative, crit immunity, 20 strength, 18 dex, while retaining access to our elixir slot, and we can do whatever we want with our rings and amulet. It's pretty good. Need some camp clothes though. I can't be looking like this. yeah. That's perfect. I need a more vibrant color. Just noticed the name. Ew. Looks like I pissed in them. Maybe I did. I feel like I use the pale pink dye so often. It's not special anymore. Muddy red? Oh, that's better. I like that. Okay. What I'm learning is if I want a mental stat, my third 8 is in con. Pretty much, yeah. Try to Drake General die. Don't have it. I could console it in, but I don't care to. I've seen it. It's a good die.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're...
How do I have it? It's some kind of, like, account connection thing that I didn't bother to do properly.
Yeah.
One of those things. Get it in the bag in your camp chest. Bought the special edition along with camp supplies and strength pot. See, I don't have it. But I have those other things. So, oh.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Yeah, I was. Hey, Sanguine.
This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking.
Murdered someone in view of a guard.
Did do that.
Just
too far. Let's see. Okay, cool.
Come on, open up.
Got back from a trip. We lurk and wish you a fun stream. Appreciate that. Hope your trip was... I don't know the nature of it. I hope it didn't suck. That's a good catch-all. By linking your Larian account? Yeah, I haven't done that.
Disc is similar. This the flag the chap.
Yankee discs. I should talk to Lazelle.
And now that I have Balthazar's lantern, I can pop back up here. And look, it's a better cloak. Oh wait, yeah, that's true. I can switch. It's unlikely I'll trigger that condition for a bit, but... Want to go get the ring from the Shadow Puppers, but we have some homework to do first.
All right, time to skulk about. Can't risk being in open view. Death won't take me yet.
The Moon Lantern prevents them from using their shadow teleportation to get up here. And they are just shy of having enough strength to jump up here themselves. So, you can just shoot them from safety. And while I'm up here doing that, or more accurately, after I'm done with that, I'm going to use this roof to deal with the Shadow Mastiffs, because they similarly can't get up here either. And the Shadow Mastiff Alpha is not only scary, it can apply Fearful to you, which denies you control of your character. But it has a ring that's very good for punching and throwing builds. It's good for weapon builds too, but for punching and throwing, it's like real good. Use the crit. could be silly and use luminous gloves for no real benefit at all, other than people like seeing the orbs. Ah, yes, the orbs. Turn off my Shadow Thief orbs, They give up my most impactful damage increasing slot, and then also turn off several of my damage buff orbs. Jump into the water, see if you can swim? I don't think I'll do that.
I don't need any attention.
That doesn't seem like something that would benefit me.
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
Don't be so close-minded, always try everything once. See, I've been saying for years, you gotta try everything twice. Once to try it, once to make sure you like or don't like it. What happened there? Which part?
On my way.
Clementine!
Scared the shit out of me. Hold on. Dog's just blowing up part. I threw a bomb.
Clementine! Clementine! Clementine!
Clementine?
Clementine!
Oh, Clementine. I threw 2 alchemist fires? No, I threw an alchemist fire and then a smoke powder bomb.
Clementine!
Just out of view.
Clementine?
Best be on my
Sorry, I don't think I quite understand what you guys are trying to say. That I understood.
Clementine!
Pretty good damage. It's outright one-shotting them. No call to weak necessary or anything.
Cutting to the chase. Let's have a look.
Colossus Shadow Thief makes my brain do the good chemicals. It's so good, man. Like D4 from Colossus, D4 from Shadow Thief, on top of my D6 from actually punching, and then my Strength mod, and then Tavern Brawler, and it's just good. It's good. And then Manifestation as well.
Sorry. Still can't find him. Just till you find that. So you...
Should mind my step. I just want a
Why the game doesn't allow hexing your fists.
That might be worth a look.
Making your fists a packed weapon. It'd be cool.
Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here? Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them.
Through a new grave they dug, which he himself
Doesn't do anything, but I want to make sure I get the quest XP.
I've grown quite fond of you. It would be pointless if chances are that, in truth,
That's curious.
I guess I have proficiency with that now. Hex Blade, but not Hex Fist. Wolverine can pull this off, I guess. Well, they let you, like, hex other things. The 11 AC Selûnite Robe, it's actually light armor. It'd be a troll to put Isabel in that, so she can't mage armor.
Here we go again.
Oh yeah, monks do make good archers, by the way. Call it a marcher build. Because you can do things like point blank, bussy crunch, and take half damage because evasion. You have the most damage out of hand crossbows. You could go open hand for the extra bonus action temporarily. Go shadow for mobility and utility stuff.
All right then.
Retort from the rope doesn't work with unique cast. Yeah, it has to be regular mage armor.
Better be cautious.
And it's funny, Isabel's gloves didn't work at all until patch 8. So there was a time when nothing about her gear was working for her. Is the additional damage at level 6 open hand scale with wisdom? Yes. It is 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier. Currently, my manifestations do 4 to 7.
They should all be running. Open up. Let's see what this does.
Book I'm actually stoked to use. I could go grab Oak Daddy's Huggies, and that'd be pretty good for some of the stuff we've got upcoming. I think I'm in a position where we could handle the oil bears. Yeah, we're gonna go beat up the oil bears to get an armor that maybe I can wear for some of these Act 2 combats. Since we're gonna have a low AC anyway, may as well do some retaliation stuff. This does make me regret not going nature domain, because then I could just Iron Vine on top of this. Iron Vine scales with wisdom. But if I take Druid next level, then I can pick it up that way, so.
Here we go.
Switch to this, just combine the damage numbers, because I think that's neat. I should go do a bull wall first, but I'm just not gonna.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Light on my feet. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do.
I'm moving.
Don't waste a step. Fall by my hand.
Why'd that make you rage? Okay. Sure. It's tempting. Let's do it.
Good. Again.
Hope this ends well.
Lone cub isn't much of a threat.
The cub looks from you. A single strike will end his. You watch.
Wait for the cub. Perhaps it'll live.
Hey CT, how you doing? I think something died and it triggered that, like the death of the speed pod. That would make sense. Balthazar's legendary action kind of looks at things that way too.
I'll take that.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be
Typical
worth
monk
a
stuff.
fortune.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is towards the higher end of what monk damage can look like at this point. I'm not Karlach, so I don't have that going for me. And I don't fully have my rings set up. Nor am I using... like, Hex. But... and I'm not gaping. I don't know if Hexblade's Curse. We could have more, but we have a lot.
Blood. Whispers something over there. Prayer sheet. With the same symbol on the chest.
Like Walls Benediction? Yeah. Gonna go beat up this Minotaur, then I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm me being dumb, not realizing all this time monks can have shields. Well, they don't have proficiency. I have proficiency from being a half-elf. And I have this heavy armor proficiency here from being a cleric. I tend to do my monk builds in a way where I get the ability to use armors. Because it is better than the things you get from not using armor.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. One day I'll catch a break.
Still wearing Graceful Cloth then, versus heavy armor, still better. Initiative at the moment.
Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't need it for these guys, but in general, initiative. And I'm gonna need it for stealing, because I messed up getting the Gloves of Thievery, so that's my option for Dex check advantage. Did a flip. Okay. Tavern Brawler set alert, that makes sense. Need an inspo. Not here.
Could sustain an entire village if seen.
Really go get Shapeshifter's Bone. Like, I can get Strange Ox for free because of Dirge. There's actually no reason for me not to do that right now. Let's do that right now. Strimmer, why no Deathstalker mantle? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me to sell it, Jutok.
Have to keep going.
Not for you to know.
Enraging Heart Garb might be decent if no Dwarven Splint, plus 2 con still works. I could maybe go that direction.
A kindred spirit. But I only with brutality? Don't be silly.
You deliver the ox a death by 1,000 cuts, trying to taunt it into revealing its old form with every slice. It chooses to die docile in animal form. Only after its eyes fade does it become the monster it once was.
XP negative. But by far the safest way of dealing with the ox. That does give us allied last light too.
Should step in before it gets worse.
Never seen that scene before? Yeah. Killed this ooze twice now and almost ended me both times. One of my most viewed clips ever is me laughing my head off as the Strange Ox absolutely deletes me in one turn. That was the run that got me to start taking crit immunity more seriously. Ever since then, I have prioritized crit immunity.
Last Light's best bargains, right?
About crit immunity, it's like being a glass cannon, and it's not even like you're... Like, you don't lose any cannon for removing the glass part there. There's no reason not to have crit immunity, no matter what a bunch of dumbass Redditors say.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Finally beat Solo Honor yesterday. Let's go, RJ. Congrats. Huge W. Or like life without crit immunity shooting game like Hitless. Just play 1 HP at that point. I mean, I've done that. And yeah, I did need crit immunity in that run. Because I had 1 HP. I've also done a run where I was not allowed to loot. And I couldn't have crit immunity in that run. It's not like you need it to beat the game. But in a conventional run, when a restriction isn't telling you not to do it, there's no reason not to do it. Because it is in fact that good. Hey Nefsy, how are you? Need a book of exalted deeds. I thought about updating my my Twitch channel page with like some of the notable runs I've done, but meh. Big Sicky? Oh, I'm sorry. Hope it passes soon. Hugs to the Neppers. This bastard. Everyone but you, really? There we go.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here? Surely no one will notice. Time to press ahead.
Away. These beings are.
You!
How does go?
You sense.
Cleric.
You feel the.
Don't do. Shut it, you!
Bow before Boal is chosen.
Mad.
And I got 830 XP and Boal's Benediction, all because I succeeded a DC 10 nature check.
On my way.
Passively.
I'll give it a shot.
Character seems large. Yeah, big fella. Big fella.
No traps, please.
Lorch. Girthy.
That rubble needs clearing.
You just click leave. It's your initiative. +2. +1. +1. I got enough.
This calls for careful footwork.
Can't be that they're hungry. We feed them better.
All right, time to skulk
You attacked someone. Only.
Didn't mean to start a fight over here, but I'll take it. Good fight.
Can't slow down. Good idea, I
I
think.
think she's okay.
Maybe they're hungry. Could fetch
Can't risk being in open view.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
Should mind my step.
Attacked someone.
I did do that.
Mind my step.
Grey one's gone.
Sir, what's up? That's a lot of damage. Yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Emotional damage. You have a hermit? I have a purr. And he's in my mitt. Does that count? Unfollowed.
What's up for discussion?
Deserved.
Seen her run with a bus. Or would you? True soul, no less. What
Did
do
you
you
hear
think?
something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Debt of him. yet. If I should split your head open and poke
the shiver.
The stench don't lie. In that case, whatever the spoils, goods. Now move.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. Pete, you the one Greymon? No.
The parasite.
He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers.
Poison geezers.
Don't get him out.
Hey, it's me. I'm poisoned to geezers. By the microplastics in my balls, I'll do it.
Thought you would.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Not perilous stakes.
You pricks got some.
No, but I could go get a tadpole.
And that goes for
But no.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally.
I will at least shrink Brithvar. I could do Flurry of Blows push to yeet him off the edge that way. That should kill him.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Jake, stop trying to jump on the desk, man.
Whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Philip, forget the smoke powder. They killed.
Let Preps
Bug, please. Trusolnir will. You young.
If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. Please, hurry!
Never do that dialogue. Wasn't sure if it's XP or not. It's not, so never gonna do it again.
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novice. Dead or alive. We ain't get our coin till Near's dugout.
Jake, are you that hungry, man? Yeah, he is. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The cat was cute, so I had to eat him. Where you going? Your food's over there. Not too far off level 8. Wall was a big chunk. I guess I should, like, wear gear or whatever. Meh. Maragon? Sure. Do I make adamantine splint? I would really like to make adamantine splint.
Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable. Let's have a look.
How many minutes left? Start being degen again? You stopped? When? Was you on like 5 out of 10? I see. Look, it's your favorite.
This calls for careful footwork.
Blood was once spilled here. My blood, no less.
Wait. Bugger it. Go on. Drag me to me. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. You see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead. Impaled. Half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
You'd abandon your beloved? That's mighty cruel of you.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone.
Philomene sucks, by the way. Like, even outside of the whole is a terrorist thing. There's that. Oh, she died from the first punch. One punch.
How much farther can I go?
That emote doesn't exist anymore. Oh. And I hope. Yep. Checks out. Ready for this big fight? I really should just go craft adamantine splint, right?
What's in here?
I'm just thinking through if I should be making medium. I almost always regret having medium over heavy. And I'll pretty much always be able to have a level free for getting the proficiency here. Fuck it, we ball. Why did I go to put the bell in there? That's far from correct. My brain okay? Got peanuts.
Always room for more?
Grim is me today. Here's some gold instead. Oh, sorry.
Can't risk being in open view. Cutting to the chase. What path lies before me? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're gonna store Stoneguard Cur. Just over there.
Time to get going.
someone. Only the
No, I
guards
don't.
are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
It was a joke. Never heard of a prank?
You're free to...
Another step forward. I don't need any attention right now. May the gods take you first. Never wanted the easy path.
Walk in death.
The past is. Well, let's see what you've got.
Ooh, vigilance. What if I sell dusk this guy? I don't really need lightning bolts, I guess. Take a wall of fire, though. Nah, I don't need to sell dusk him. He doesn't have that much that I actually want.
That's all.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You attacked someone.
It's the thing that I did. I'm meaning to ask, is Blade Word Pussy the opposite of China Dentata? I think they're sworn enemies. Or maybe the blades are teeth.
Never wanted the easy path.
Judges? Those teeth do be warden? Or cowards?
Better be cautious. Time to rest. Just out of view.
Back on your feet, or I'll
Still
bite your
blood
hooks
first.
off one by
Time
one.
to press ahead. Think you can take me on? Softer than a whisper.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry.
Try and get closer to the lava. Thank you.
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this
Don't
mess.
draw any attention.
Near dies, heads roll.
It just fully died. Okay. We're supposed to die, like, immediately. Alright.
Into the bloody fray.
Gotta be an angle. No? Boo. Guess I'll just kill him normal. Some sort of peasant. Is stream frozen or is my internet? Stream is fine for me, I think. Testing. Hey, everybody. Used a darkness arrow here with my remaining attack for that round so that the archers couldn't target me. Gave me time to buffer a blade ward through the upcoming 2 turns. Shoot me. Hit me. I think it was the Twitch app being itself. Yeah, you should always be yourself unless you're the Twitch app. In which case, be someone else.
No hesitation. What do I have to lose? More for me.
Woke up. The cats are very cat today.
Another mask. The more I find, the more curious I get. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
That can go back on for now. Switch from you to you. And I wonder if that gives me enough juice here. Need to roll 1 more damage there. I don't need explosives. I got these hands.
Does not. So you.
Is your con? It's good, unfortunately. No, Near, you should go prone. It'll be really funny. See? That could actually hurt a lot. What if I just hit him anyway, though?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I like that outcome.
Very well.
Are you all right?
Lunk. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. And so, certainly not. And
Put it out of your mind.
At least, if only there were more blessings to count. Move on! I gave her everything! And she has the gall to send you to break me! Just get away from me!
How'd you do so much damage without Booming Blade? Yeah, you didn't know you need Booming Blade to do damage? It's actually illegal to not have it. Don't report me. Report Valerian police. Oh no.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I could handle Boulette, unironically. The question is if I feel like doing that right now. I don't think I do. That damage, 27 bludgeoning. 20 bludgeoning here on a non-crit. It's not even a max roll. Mean locks? I could do the mean locks, I guess. Get a little bit more XP here in this map, though. Annoyed at myself for forgetting the gift, but it is what it is. Wouldn't have been anything interesting, like boss would not do well into this. We would actually one-round him.
It's past time we were back.
We've had some. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Yeah, a little low energy today.
Light on my feet.
Anything you want to say? And
I don't. I do.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Here. That's fine.
Looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
I think I still have Karlach holding Connor. Should probably take him from her inventory at some point.
This calls for careful footwork. A knife in the dark.
Tempest Cleric Dip is my favorite. It's so good. It's honestly hard to avoid.
Those claws look deadly. Best be on my guard.
Well, on level, so many benefits. Path
lies before me.
Bro, I didn't put down the lantern specifically so you would have somewhere to teleport. What are you doing? It's annoying. One just really doesn't want to be hit. I don't have much AC, it's just they're attacking with disadvantage. I don't want them to hit me, but ain't happening. Okay, I guess.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Given disadvantage, protection from evil, I'm good. I have one roll that does damage here. Why are we beating up this chest? Because I'm stubborn. I'm just being absurd. Insulted my honor, yeah. Alright, with the staff change, I should have 2 rolls that damage it. Come on. Come on. Min damage? What are you doing? Need for medium toughness? 22. I could go get the gloves from Roa to get another 2 bludgeoning. Also, I guess Harmonium Halberd's still worth for situations like this. Oh. Just one more time. Alright, you know what? Waste of key points and time, but it was funny. Stat stick punching can't come soon enough. I got you can't come soon enough right here. Does adamantine weapon beat all medium toughness? Not by itself. Because then you still need to actually have the damage floor to get there. And the damage ceiling, even.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Hey, let's do Oak Daddy's Huggies. 'Cause we can.
Kiln, unfinished sculptures, stone fragments, masons. Here goes nothing.
That's the dilemma I have with open hand, is I don't have fun with it till level 9. Like, at least at level 6 you could start doing bonus action stuff, I guess. I guess. Setting up against Yurgi and Raphael fight starting here. Well, with the bubble on Corilla. I mostly use the bubble on Corilla to stun Raphael, but yeah.
Softer than a whisper. These boots have seen everything. Wrong manifestation. Might have actually worked out for the best then. Think you can take me on? step forward.
A lot of crit misses today. I should have. What happening? Blows dispenser. Oh, proud of you. How's the jaw? Ubisoft challenge, you can only do Assassin's crits. I thought the Ubisoft challenge would be to do anything in the game without first climbing a tower. Ubisoft? Good luck, brother. Oh. I was proud of that. It's not your worst work. That's what the doctor said to my mom when I was born. Oh.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Or find me. Get
Well, he's not in there.
Catch a break. Where'd that child go? Or whatever it is.
I win! I win! Good. Try to find.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet.
Hey, Sydney.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's hard reading it.
Excellent.
Yeah, that was posted in my cousin's chat.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're hiding. Interesting selection.
You.
Have to keep going. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wait, I think level 9, maybe we respec back? to pure monk so I can finally do, like, fun monk things instead of delete enemy with flurry of blows monk things. Maybe. Thorn Whip is an opener. Shillelagh to enable Ironbind stuff? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. X-Blade, come on. I know. Eventually, it's probably gonna be Hexblade level, but like, let me cope. Like, look, I get Dog Strider this way. Don't you like Dog Strider? I took that Thunder Wave and it did nothing because my Tempest Cleric level, right? That's funny. Yeah, I just can't have Thunder Wave prepared in my Druid spells. Fuck it. Charm Person and I don't know, Ice Knife. Mortal Reminder, Bow of the Banshee, even more damage. Can't take Mortal Reminder and Hexblade's Curse, though. How does one stride like a dog? With purpose for, on average, about 7 minutes, and then just 0 movement at all.
These boots have seen everything.
No cuddling? That's extra.
Alright, time to skulk about. What's that?
Mortal Reminder goes off of what, your current spellcasting modifier?
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
Or is it specifically Charisma? I should know this, but I forget. Probably specifically Charisma, but that's okay. Hey. Oh, okay. I rolled so many ones today. Unless they patched at some point, you just go off item DC, so that would be current spellcasting mod then. Can I handle greater zombies right now? No, not really. What if I did it anyway? No. No. You know, I think I'm satisfied for the day. We hit level 8. Yeah, next session of this will, probably hit level 9. And that'll mean build changes. Good progress today. We got the hag hair. We got the everlasting vigor. So this is just our stat spread without any boosts right now. 20, 16, 8, 8, 16, 8. Very, very satisfying looking spread, I must say. In Act 3, with Mirror of Lost, we'll be going +2 wisdom, I think. So 20, 16, 8, 8, 18, 8. And then, like, maybe... probably greater health to cover that. Yeah. Let me see who's left. But thank you, everybody. Tomorrow, either this or Dragon Age. Depends on my mood 5 minutes before stream. We'll see what's what. Manly Tears on, Yumps on. Let's go to Yump. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. See, I joined chat and Quag ends. Listen, you're just too powerful, Sydney, okay? Oh, no raids for Yump right now. That's okay. Raid Manly Tier. Yeah, Monk good. That's all I got thoughts-wise for now. Appreciate y'all. And, yeah, wash your ass and, like, drink water and stuff. Bye.